Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Tuesday, January 10th, I think. Welcome to my desk. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and let's do some art. I got some happy mail. Let me zoom out just a little now. Hold on. We've got happy mail. Let me get out here my tablet. My tablet ran out of juice. I'm juicing it up. So I'm using. Oh, wait, hold it. No. We got to turn the sound down here. All right. I had it out here and welcome folks in. There's Arlene. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, good morning. I think my quality is already set here on my phone. And let's go to live chat. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, ladies. There's Mina. All you early birds. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I got happy mail. I got happy mail to open. Penelope's here. My January desk journal. Got some happy mail. Let's open it. They're saying good morning to each other out there. Maybe if I adjust my camera a little. My camera, I can't move the stand that I have my camera on. I cannot move it so that this part of I can't move it that way. And move my mail that way, I guess. So this came from Becky, and this is quite unexpected. I leave comments when I can, on especially on Becky's, but on all channels when I can. And Becky has a giveaway every month if you leave comments on her videos, and she uses this comment picker to pick the video out of that month. And then when the comment picker picks the video, or however she picks the video, then she lets the comment picker pick a person from the comments. And I got it this month. I think I won it one other month too. So if you watch Becky, Aunt Beck's Creations, be sure to leave comments, because you might get picked. You might get something cool from Aunt Beck. All right, let's see what she sent here. Oh my goodness, Becky. Oh my goodness, Becky. Oops, we don't want to knock Penelope over the cliff. Let's see what, and Becky always makes beautiful cards. Just, this is all embossed here. I'm sure you guys may not be able to see it. Let's stand up and see if you can see the embossing on that. Isn't that cool? There you go. An embossed card with a strip of, she saves, this looks like it's off of a collage that she did. She saves all of her things, and she makes beautiful, beautiful cards. And it says, congrats, Meri, you won my December comment picker prize. December 31st, 2022. This will go in my happy mail. I got a little stack of happy mail to sort out there. And what is this? Hanging towels and 2 matching pot holders. Oh, Becky. Oh, this is, and look at this Santa Claus. Oh, wow. Oh, these are nice. Oh, look at these, and they're nice towels. And she makes these. I don't think that's meant to, that's just stitched on there. Oh, this is nice. Now, who could wipe your hands on this towel? Oh, it is a buttonhole. It is a buttonhole. Oh, but it's very cool, Becky. Of course, Becky makes buttonholes. She's not like Meri. Meri just stitched it on there for decorative purposes. That is so nice. And 2 towels. Very nice. And look how nice they're folded on the back. 2 towels and 2 pot holders. Oh, Becky, these are so pretty, and the colors are so cheerful. The colors are so cheerful. Oh, thank you. Very, very nice. Let's put them back in the bag for now. I think she made a whole bunch of these for her family for Christmas. I know she was talking about them in her streams. Becky is such an excellent, well, not only an excellent artiste, she is, she's got a very generous spirit. There we go. Handmade by Becky McCauley, December of 2022. How nice is that? Now there's, oh, look what she did. She gave me one of these little baby bot glue bottles. Oh, cool, Becky. How cool is that? And some Crayolas, colors of the world. I'm going to have to melt crayons and a little piece of fabric here. I think I'll put that in my Happy Mail journal. Oh, wait, let's see. Are these banners or scissor holders? Let's see what this is. They're Christmas. I'll put these in my Christmas box. I'll open them in next year. I think they're banners. She made banners. Oh, wow, look. And we'll hang them up next year. A Santa Claus. Oh, these are so sweet. A snowman and snowflakes and some holly berry bushes and some toile. Looks like a Santa Claus and some pine cones. It's about 1.5 yards. We'll hang this up next year. Now, can I get it all folded up as nice as she had it? That's the story. This will go in my Christmas box. Next year, I'm getting the tree out again. All right. How cool is this? Becky, one thing would have been generous. A whole box of things is just, beautiful. Let's do it this way. I think she had it like so. And let's put this back in the envelope. Well, I'll do that later. I'm fiddling with it. It's gold. No, it's a low. Gold bond. Gold bond with a low in it. I saw the word gold. And Jurgen's Hand Ultra Healing. Wow, that's nice. That's nice to have. And another, is that another one, or is that the same one? It's just a little stitched piece here. I think I'll put that on my calendar. And, oh, look, a little journal. A little, she made it out of an envelope. It's a, here, I like this for the cover. And look, it's stitched. And I can tell she's varnished the front. A little journal. Oh, look at the stitching on here. Oh, wow, this is cool. I love the stitching. I love how she's done this. Becky has so many cool ideas. You know, and I enjoy working along with Becky. She does so many nice smaller projects. Oh, a butterfly stencil. We'll put that over with my... Oh, did she make a hat? She made a hat. This is a hat crocheted by Becky. Oh, man. I need the hat. I'm still working on mine. I made one, but... Oh, wow. This is a nice one, too. Oh, how nice is this? Wait a minute. Let me see how I look here first before I show you me. Let's see. The camera. All right, you're gonna get I look like Bag O' Day Crochet. I got my hair clip in. All right, I'm gonna take the camera down and point it toward me. How do I do this? What do you guys, oh, I have to reverse it. Hold on. You guys are, whoops, rotate device. Hold a minute till I see where things are. You're just seeing my palm right now. Hold on a minute. Is it, which one is it? Hold on. My eyeglasses are not cooperating with me. I need 3 hands. I think it's this one. Do you see me? Do you see me in my new hat? Yes, you do. I don't know if you see me or not, but there I am. All right. You might, let's see. Are you seeing me? I don't know if you're seeing me. I think you did. In my new hat. Let's put this back. Well, let me flip it again. Which one was it to flip? This one or this one? This one. No, this one. There. All right, I'm putting you back up on the stand. Hold the phone here. I still have the hat on. Oh. Woo! Let me put my glasses back on. Get back out to YouTube. I don't know if you saw me or not. Did you guys see me? Isn't the hat cool? Isn't that a cool? I'm going to keep that one out, Becky. That'll go out where I keep my coat and gloves and everything. And let's put the stencil over here with my stencils. Thank you so much, Becky. This will go down in my Happy Memories bag. Can I get this label off here? Well, the snowman comes up. I'm just going to leave it for now. And we're going to keep the baby glue bot out here. And we're going to keep the little journal out. I got to clear some of this stuff off my desk so I can work. Thank you, Becky. All right. Just so blessed. Very blessed. And one thing would have been generous. She sends 20 things, 25 things. Okay, now let me zoom in, just adjust my camera again here. Because I've got, goodness knows what I have here. I'm going to leave that. I've got something on my camera I don't know how to get rid of, but you're not seeing it, so I'm going to leave it. Thank you so much, Becky. Now, I got another package in the mail here, and I'm going, what's this? I didn't order anything, and I thought, oh, I better check it out. And so I've already opened this, so I know what it is. But some generous soul sent me some art glitter glue. Designer dries clear adhesive. Somebody out there saw an opportunity to get Meri. Is there a note in here? No, this is the cap to it. This is the cap, the little metal cap. And so there's no indication of who sent this to me. So fess up, whoever did this, that is so generous, because this is not cheap. It's not cheap. So not only did I get this little babe bot from Becky, I got some art glitter glue. So I am set for glue. I'm going to put this little metal piece in my drawer so I don't lose it. I'm afraid I'll lose it. I've got so much stuff out here on my desk. And I'll have to read this more clearly and everything. I'm not going to open it right now. Find a place to put it down here. And this, I'll have to figure it out too. I think you just fill it with glue. Removable cap and replacement tips. This is cool. I see Becky using these a lot. Thank you, Becky. I'll put these down here and work with them later. So thank you so much for the happy mail. I don't deserve all the happy that I get from you guys. I don't deserve it. Did Becky come in? Says, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Yes, Becky. And I love that banner and the hand towels. Those are just precious because they're handmade gifts. And sure, you can go to the store and buy that stuff, but it doesn't have that handmade feel to it when you buy it in the store. I mean, I'll buy stuff in the store, but it's not the same. So thank you so much for those. Let's turn on my holly candle here. Okay. So January, where's my pen that I like to write with? Honestly, I can't keep them out. I can't keep the ones I like out. Did I put it over here? I put it over here. Let's write in my, this is also from Becky, the Happy Memories jar. She's got a jar. I've got an envelope. And I think I'm missing a couple days on here. The idea is to write down a happy memory from every day. My last day was the 6th, and today's the 10th. So I've got about 4 days to fill out here. So 4 days ago was what? Friday. This is Tuesday, Monday, Sunday, Saturday. Gosh, I don't even remember Saturday. Saturday. January. Oh, I got a calendar here. January the 7th. Gosh, what did I do? Well, I'm going to write, I think I worked on my postcards. Working, I'm just going to put working on postcards. That's enough. I know what it means. Sunday, the weekend kind of flew by me. January 8th. Gosh, I can't remember. I'm going to leave that one blank. Monday, I'll come back and, because I have to think of what. Yesterday was Monday, January 9th. And I'm going to put sleeping late. Because I think I slept late. Sleeping in. That's just what I'll put. Sleeping in. All right, Tuesday. That's today. We'll fill this out. And guess what I'm going to put? Happy mail. Happy mail from Becky. Happy mail box from Becky. And Anon, A-N-O-N, gift of art glitter glue from somebody. And I have to think about my Saturday or Sunday. I think that day flew by me. Before I knew it was 6 o'clock. All right. So, this cute little journal here. I have to tell you guys, I was watching videos. I was actually listening to the Frugal Crafter. I like to listen to her Sat Chat. And I was listening to her last night. And I had the camera up on my stand. I have one of those little wire clamps with the little grasp on it where you put your camera in, and then it clamps down on. I have a TV tray out by my recliner, and it clamps onto there. And I had it clamped up there, and I was busy crocheting, and the emergency phone number, it bopped off of Lindsay at the Frugal Crafter, was just chatting away about Copic markers, and it called 911 for me. I'm going, what is that? Oh no. And I tried, I grabbed it off the stand and I was trying to turn it off, and I finally rebooted my phone. Yeah, I couldn't get it. It was ringing 911. And I rebooted my phone and I went and checked the, the little phone button there, and it did call him. And I didn't know whether to call him and say that was a mistake. And I was just kind of sitting there figuring out what I should do. And pretty soon there's a knock at my door, and I go, oh no. And I opened the door, and this young man was saying, is everything okay in there? And I'm going, yes. I said, I'm so sorry. I said, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how it happened. My phone just bopped off of Lindsay and called 911. I don't know if it was just maybe the phone got an extra juice of electricity. Yeah, I know when I start my phone, it's got 4 buttons there, and one of those buttons is 911 emergency call. It called 911 for me. I go, my goodness, I hope that doesn't happen a lot. And I apologized to him. He was nice about it. He said they get a lot of calls like that. He said young kids will put their phone in their back pocket and sit down on it. And yeah, but the only thing I told him, I said, I wasn't even holding on to my phone. It was clamped up there, and I was watching. It was clamped up on the little stand, and I was watching Lindsay at the Frugal Crafter. I like to watch her sat chats, and she was talking about Copic markers, and all of a sudden, and it made the weirdest beep when it did that, and that's what caught my attention. Yeah, isn't that weird that it would do that? I don't know. I apologized. He was nice about it. So I'm working in my little desk journal here. I can't find the other one. I had 3 little paper dolls. Isn't this one cute? This would make a nice little card, wouldn't it? This one would make a nice card. I was going to put it in my we got this zipper out for that. I'm not going to start on that right away. I got too many projects started on. Let's make a thank you card for Becky. Let's make a thank you card for Becky for all that she does. And we'll send this. We'll send it to Becky. Find some paper here. Oh, look, I got some red right here. We'll just, Becky's box is ready to go. We're going to town tomorrow, and Sherry Dan's envelope is ready to go. I'm going to get those sent off. I have an appointment. It's another weird thing with the eyeglasses. The doctor, I asked him about, who signs the paper so that I can go get my driver's license. And he said, well, you take that to the optometrist when you get your eyeglasses. So yesterday I was called the optometrist, and I said, I need to make an appointment to come in and I guess I can't do this unless I do it vertically this way. I think I'll do it this way. I said, I need to make an appointment to come in. And they said, well, she said, do you want another eye exam? And I'm going, well, I think he's done all that. Is this 11 and a half? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8 and a half by 11. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make it about 4 this way. Anyway, so I called I said, well, no, I said, I just think all I need are the eyeglasses. And I said, I have a prescription from the ophthalmologist. I said, I'm all done with the cataract on my left eye. And so she said, you don't need an appointment for that. Just come in. So I got to thinking about it, and I'm going, well, she's got to sign my paper for the DMV. And so I called back and I said, do I need an eye appointment, another eye exam for her to sign my paper for the DMV? And she said, yes. And I said, well, would I have to pay extra for that? And she said, yes. And I said, well, I've already had eye exams. And she said I should call the other doctor back. And so I did. I called them back, and but they told me they didn't sign that there. So I've got to. So she made an appointment, but I don't know. Somebody's got to sign my paper so I can go get my driver's license so I can drive again. Whoops, I think I'm going to have to cut this again here. Maybe not. This is 11, so 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 5.5 would be to there. So I think I can just fold this in half. And I'll probably have to find another envelope to put this in, or make an envelope. So we have to go to town Wednesday. I got an appointment with him again, but I'm almost afraid that he's gonna, I don't know, because they told me there that the optometrist did that. And they're referring me back to the doctor that referred me to them to get my eyeglasses, even though they got an eyeglass place right there. I just almost saying, can I just get my glasses here? I have to run all over town just to get eyeglasses. And that'll probably take some time for them to shape all that up. Yeah, this works. And this is kind of not even here, but I'll put the little girl over that. And so I need something else in here. I feel like stitching it. I think I will. I think I'll stop on this, and after the stream is over with, I'll go stitch this on. So we're going to make a little card here for Becky, a little thank you card. Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. You heard it here first. Meri was prank calling the police. Not intentionally, but I was amazed at how fast he got there. You know, I asked him, you know, because we're a small town, and generally all that 911 stuff is located in our county seat. And boy, I'll tell you, he was here within 5 minutes. You know, and I imagine for real emergencies, I guess that time counts. What did Angie say? Hi, this is not Angie Brown. This is Angie, the other Angie. She says, it sounds like the phone clamp accidentally pressed the 911 button. It must have, but the button is not on the side, so it would have to press it on the front. The only thing I could think of is that it got a little boost of a charge in there, maybe but I've never heard of that happening, but I know I didn't touch that button. I had it clamped up. I was crocheting. Angie Brown, there's Angie Brown. We got two Angies, one right after the other. Angie says she's getting ready to go to the eye doctor. Well, Angie, I hope that it goes well for you. That's what Kimberly says. And Arlene says, a few years ago, we were fishing out on the Tennessee River. I put my phone in the tackle box. Something pressed on the 9 hard enough to dial 911. They sent a boat to rescue the drowning person. Oh, dear. They must get a lot of calls like that. Well, at least nobody was, you know, I mean, it was an accidental call. I mean, and the good thing is nobody was in trouble, but Becky said the banner is meant to hold your Christmas cards. Oh, cool, Becky. That'll be nice. That will be nice. I'm going to put it in my Christmas box. I'll put a note on there. Banner for Christmas cards. I like that a lot. And we've got my brother, the way his TV is set up in the corner, the corner let's see, the arch to my studio is here. So see, it's even arched there. And then the corner is here, but it's kind of like that. And his TV sets like that. And then there's a little shelf above. This is the television. This is the door into my studio. And then, of course, there's a little space, a little wall space. And then up here is a little shelf. And that banner can go right across that shelf for the Christmas cards. Yes, ma'am. We'll do that next year. I'll put it in my Christmas box. At Christmas time, a little before Christmas, when we're doing all the pre-Christmas stuff, I like to get out those Christmas boxes. And I must have about 6 of them now. I've been down here 6 years. I've got a Christmas box for every year that I've been down here. They're stacking up out there in the dining room. But at least they're pretty boxes. I go get one of those big flip-top boxes, either a round one or a square one for my Christmas boxes. Becky, I just appreciate everything you sent. The button opens on the towel so you can put it over a handle. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Becky. Thank you for those towels and hot pads. No one has wanted the towel sets yet? My sisters will get a chance pick from the bag, my bag. That's cool, Becky. Well, I appreciate them. We'll use them. I don't know if I want to use them, though. They're too nice to use. I'll put them up for decorative purposes. Hi, Teresa. Good morning, Teresa. She says, my daughter gave me a lovely large cheese box. It was like Christmas, Becky. It was just like Christmas. It was like opening a big Christmas gift. And I have this box. We might do that this morning. Let's paint this box. I have this box that I got it. I begged my brother to let me go to Goodwill last week. Can't we just go to Goodwill? You can sit out in the truck or not, he has a van. You can sit out in the car and smoke your cigarette. He likes this, and he thought, well, I'll do that. And this box is like, and I think I'm going to do what Becky did with collaging. She painted everything. And this is, I have to giggle. I opened this already, and I thought, well, I'm not really into drinking wine, but it's a candle. I took the candle out and put it over there. It's what did I do with the candle? I put it way over on my desk. There's a candle that fits in here, a little artificial candle. I'm going to take this out. I don't know if I'll keep this around. I've got so much stuff. I might donate that back to Goodwill with the candle. This is going to be for art. I could put a dowel. I'd have to have a pretty... I could put a dowel in there and make, Johnny at Junk Journal Shop makes those library card holders. That's what this reminds me of. Let's go ahead and paint this. Let's paint it a color, though. Let me get out my wax paper. And we'll decorate it up like Becky collaged. I think you did a base coat, and then you collaged items on it, and then you painted over that too, I think. I can't remember what you did first, but we're going to paint it. Let's paint it something I have a lot of. Blue. Why do I have so much blue? Let's paint it this pearl, Martha Stewart pearl color. And let me get out an older brush here. I don't want a glue brush. I want a... Now I have to get out a paper towel. At 8:30 is when Angie's eye doctor appointment is. Yeah, Becky did an excellent job. Let me wash this brush out. I think I used this for something. I can't remember what I used this for. All right, let's shake up the paint. This paint is about gone, I think. I think this one, these paints, if you don't use them up, well, let's go over here first so that I can take this label off, maybe. Oh, that comes up. This originally cost $30 at Allen's. At Allen's, that was the store that liquidated all their... Boy, $30 for that? I wouldn't have paid $30 for it. I probably need a base coat here. Let's put a base coat on. It's a pretty color, but I'm going to turn this paint upside down. Let's flip it over on this side and put a coat of white on there. My white is so juicy. I think I'll use the glossy white, because this is a box that it's not going to have pages turned over. I want to use up this gloss white. This gloss white is a little more stable, a little more thick. And I worked along with Becky when she did her box, but I didn't want to paint. I was using a cigar box, and I didn't want to mess it up. But I can mess this box up. I think I paid $4 for this, is what I would have only paid retail for it. This is a $30 box. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I think I'm going to collage some vintage. Maybe some Tim Holtz paper on here, something vintage. Becky put a lot of dimensional objects on hers, but I think I'll keep mine flat. If I put it on the shelf, I think I'll keep it flat. I almost think I'll leave it white. Oh, let's do the bottom here. Might get a little blue there. Use up this white. I'll give this another coat on that side where I painted the blue. I don't think I want it blue now. I think I want to just leave it white. We'll see. We'll see how this turns out. Becky did this project sometime last year. Becky is saying good morning to Mina. Kimberly, good luck, Kimberly. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. What did Kimberly say? Wait, they said good luck, Kimberly. Arlene, Mindy, Arlene. What did Kimberly? Hope it goes well, Angie. Oh no. Kimberly Hope says, I hope it goes well. Teresa said, I got a cup of cinnamon streusel coffee. Ooh, that smells good. Lovely banner, Becky. My daughter gave me a large cheese box, Teresa says. Angie says, I can only chat a little. When's your eye appointment? Becky said, She's in the recliner, and Tippy is trying his best to get me back to sleep. Aw. Mitzi says, Mitzi came in. She says, good morning, everybody. I saw Good Luck Kimberly. Now I don't see it. A tint of blue here and there would give it a vintage look. Yes, it would. Maybe while it's still like this paint is getting old. It's got a lot of gunky stuff in it. I can even get that out. Maybe that's part of the box. Well, let's give it a tint of blue here and there on while this paint's still wet. I'll just put a little. It probably won't do a little though. It'll probably do a lot. Let's put it down here. I think this blue is old too. I've had it for a while. I don't buy pearl paints a lot. See, I would have got all that on my kind of work it in a little bit. Can you guys see the tint of blue? It's kind of a light bluish. Color there. Maybe around the edge here. Around the edge. And here. I kind of like that. Let's turn it and do it over here. Okay. I don't want to set it there. Let's take this out. And I can't do that third side, so that has to dry. Let's do this. Oh, I could do it this way, I guess. Do it like this vertically. Need white on it though. I have to look through my kits that I have, but I've got a whole bunch of library due cards and library cards from Kimberly, not Kimberly, Junk Journal Johnny from last year. I think I'll use those. I don't know if those might be kind of small in here. I'll probably end up putting stuff in here. All right, we're going to leave it like that, and I'm going to paint this side here. Oops, bumped the camera. Sorry about that. getting awful close to the camera. It's pretty tall. I'd say it's probably about 12 inches tall, maybe 14 inches tall. Let's grab the rest of this blue and kind of smish it on here. Now, we'll just put this aside over here and do the, I think I'll have to put that, we'll paint this, hold on. So if you keep your eye out for this, you may not find it at the same time that Becky does her project, but you keep your eye out and eventually you'll find something that, oh, that'll work for Becky's project. Yeah. I don't think that. I want to set this way. Grab some more of that blue and put it on here. I think I might need a smidgen more. Can you just give me a smidgen? Yeah. Yeah, that's more than a smidgen. I'll have to break out the jelly plate and use up some of this paint that's getting down to the bottom here. It almost looks like a sea, you know, summertime sea. But what we're going to do, I still got that other side. Wonder if it's dry enough to. One, two, no, I don't. Oops, the other piece came out here. We just have the bottom to do. I need some white. Yeah, I need 10 hands. Hold the phone. My wax paper is running away. And the wax paper ran away with the art. And grab some more blue. All right. Set it down like so. I'm not going to paint these pieces. We'll put them up there. I'm not going to paint the inside. Let me get a paper and wipe off my brush here. I have one right here. Oh, reach. hold it. I don't want to waste my paint. I need to get out a book yet for my wipe off pages here. I'm looking so dumb here. Get this off my brush much as I can. It's a pretty blue. It's a pretty blue pearl paint. All right, let me put that away and put this up to dry. And what I'm thinking, if I can find it, I had it in my hands this morning. I have this Tim Holtz tissue paper that it's let's pull it out here. I haven't even opened it yet. I've had it for a while. I've had all this stuff for a while. I haven't been buying stuff lately. I'm opening it up here. Let's put some of this on it. So I have to get out my wet glue. Hold on. The wet glue. I don't use this much anymore. I use my Yes Paste. Now I've got art glitter glue and the baby bot to use from. And where's my old glue brush? What did I do with it? Don't tell me I didn't put it back in the... Oh, I'm not going to dig through all that. I'll use the same brush here. I'm not going to dig through all this mess on my desk, my cart over here. It needs to be cleaned off. We're gonna collage this down. And I don't care if I get white paint in my glue. It's dry enough to work on. The blue may not be dry enough, but all right. Now I'm going to take this and I think I'll put it like this. If and I can. Right up to the top. Some glue on top of that. It's just fun to do these sort of things. I call these day projects. Get all hung up on those big projects. Now I'm just going to tear this here. And we're going to collage this down there. And I'm working with a semi-wet box here. Starting to dry. I don't mind if there's any creases in here. It says stamp here. This is cool. Okay. My wax paper tends to float down on me. I'm going to put that side down. Will that? No. Didn't get that very well. I guess it's heat gun time. Let's hit it with a heat gun. I don't even know if my heat gun's plugged in. I don't think it is. I think I unplugged it the other day. Hold the phone. Let me find the plug in here. Oh. Heat gun alert. We're going to dry this enough. It won't be totally dry, but it'll be dry enough to turn on its side. Let me look at chat. Kimberly says, yes, add a wine bottle in it with a candle inside, Mitzi. Yeah, what did I do with that? Oh, it looks like my other brushes are down on the... I don't know what I did with the wine bottle. Here it is. It had this in it. It had this in it, and it has a candle that fits in here. It's over on my desk. I don't want to reach over and get it. It says, here's to the good life. It's not really my, you know, it's not my thing, but it's a decoration piece. They had 2 of these boxes. I should have got both of them. I'm not going to go back to the other one, though. Mitzi says, how's Fifi doing, Kim? Mitzi calls Kimberly Kimmy Kim. Angie says, Keisha will be selling this weekend. Angie said that. Keisha will be having her sell this weekend. Well, I'm spending the last of my monthly budget. I don't get paid for another week. I'm spending the last of my budget that I've budgeted for myself, but I want to mail. I want to mail out my Happy Mail. And I'm working on my postcards. My postcards are going kind of slow because I'm still that sewing machine and me are still getting to be friends. I keep breaking my thread. And I don't know. Seems like I'm always rethreading that machine and putting in bobbin. Well, I use a lot. This is bubbling up on me here. I use a lot of bobbin thread because I'm stitching all around on that paper, so, but I'm always having to put in a rewind my bobbins. So it's going slow, and I don't know, sometimes I don't know if it's because I'm stitching on paper, but I'm going to let this rest for a while. Oops, it's a little wet there. Let's do this. I seem to knot up my thread. Sometimes I think what happens is my dog feed, the feeder tracks don't pull the piece that I'm working on through like I'm expecting to, so I try to help it, and you shouldn't probably do that. And it knots up the thread, and then I have to stop and clean all that up. So I'm still learning how to handle that machine. But I'm learning. It's probably ready to take in for servicing after I get done with it here. All right, I think let's flip this, skip it a little, and dry this off. You can kind of see where that blue is in there. I probably should have made the blue a little darker. It's dark over here. Let's do this side. Let's see. That way is up, so when I put this paper on, I want to put it this way, I think. We're going to let this go over too. Now I think I'll cut it wherever I put my scissors. Cut it right here. Whack it. Arlene says, sounds like the tension is messed up. It might be. I have it on 4. It came on 4. I think I changed it once, but I moved it back to 4. I think I want this down so I don't have to mess with that. I think I'll let that go down over it. Okay, so let's put some glue on here. But the only thing I've really sewn on that machine since I got it are my December daily pages and these postcards. So I haven't tried to sew any. Oh, I worked on that bag that I'm trying to catch up with Becky projects. And here I am doing this. I should be working on my Inktober. I should be working. I got 5 pages. It's one of the things I want to get done before it'll probably be March before I get that done. All right, let's put this back here. Whoops. And we were going to do it this way, I think. I should probably stand up so I can see. I can't see unless I'm looking down on it. Oh! See where I'm going up here. Oop, that wasn't dry enough. We're just going to double do this. I don't feel like tearing it or cutting it. Collage that down that way. Oops. I was watching a little of Dee Dee yesterday. Was it yesterday? I just popped in to see what she was working on. I didn't chat or anything, and she was putting the cover, I think it was on a junk journal that she got from Keisha, or she was doing something, and she was covering the cover, and she was folding over the edges, and she was telling how she didn't really care to clip the corners. Hold on. Let's do another little tear here. And we'll just collage that around like that. And make sure I have enough glue on that. I want that over this way. Doesn't have to be perfect. The less perfect is, the better it is. Interesting. Where's my paper? Over here. Boy, I hate to waste. Let's just tear it cut it here again. Where's my scissors? Yeah. Right about there, or we could bring it this way. I think I'll bring it this way. And I'm not going to waste all this by double doing that. So I've got that much that I can use. So let's just kind of cut here. And I don't care if it's rough cut. Because I'm going to put this 7 over here. I'm going to put it like this. Bring it over a little, I guess. All right. I should be more patient and let this dry before I try to do the other sides, but that's not going to happen for me. Okay. There we go. Now, I can take this piece and work on this a little. It's getting tacky. Actually, I think I'd like it better this way. some more glue on that. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, you guys are not seeing it. Hold on. I'll put this in here. Maybe like so. And that's not an air bubble, that's the wood piece there sticking up a little. We'll put this is the back anyway. I'll put this on here. I like it down here. Let's tear this in half. Working up in the air. Let's put this one down here. Like that. And this one in there. Yeah, I think that suits me fine. Let's work on this. And then, ooh, let's dry this off a little. Kind of pulled up on it. I don't know my edges there. This is the back of it, so it's kind of a piece together. I don't mind that. I just want it dry enough that I can set it down this way. Woo! I got this little piece I can put on there. And I just need a bit more. Let's just tear some off here. Tissue paper doesn't want to tear too easy. Now I gotta stand up. I'm working 3 feet above me. Oh, I gotta look down on it here. Let's put this in here. Oh, it's got that natural tear there. We'll tear that a little bit more. That in here like that. Fold that down. I don't think that's gonna. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this. It's a little wrinkly, but I think I'm happy with it. Stuck to the paper here. It's not dry. I'm going to set it over and let it dry. And then I'll come back, and I think I'm going to ink the edges with some vintage ink. Let me set it behind me. Let it dry here. And let's do the top. Where's the top? What did I do with the top? It's here. Under everything. I thought I had that other piece. Did I use it? I guess I used it. Snip it off so that I can handle it easier. And we'll put this back in the barrel. I still got quite a bit left. I was going to use this in my day book. I still might. My desk journal. Put it up here. Okay. Let's just crease it here. I'll have to trim that better, but I can use that on my calendar. Let's go ahead and put glue on this. All my vintage streaks of blue are going to get kind of covered up. Oops. All right. That needs to come up a little. It's hard for me to see where this is going. And I think I'll let this dry, and then I'll trim the edges. Trim it while it's still wet. So there we go. Put that brush in my water, and I'm just going to put this over to the side and let it dry, and then I'll trim off all the extra. All right. Let's take care of this. All righty. Put that back. Save that. Woo! That was kind of a job. What y'all talking about out there? Hi, Laura. Good morning, Jersey. I can't quit calling her Jersey. Good morning, Jersey, Laura. Hi, Dana. Arlene says, I miss the days when we thought we were being bad by prank calling and hiding the neighbor's newspaper. Hi, Stephanie. Good morning, Stephanie. She says, Laura says, call me Jersey all you want, Mary. All right, this calendar we left off on the 5th, and today's the 10th. Well, I have some things to put on here. Penelope says, get it out of my face. Hang up my glue gun. Well, I pretty much cleaned this off except for the dimensional thing, so I put everything in here. But we're going to use some of this, and now I put my glue away. I threw my towel away. I don't know what I'd do without these paper towels, let me tell you. Let's get a little of this water off here. Maybe I can still use the glue that's on the side here. January 6th says, friends, activity, enjoy cooking, start a dinner club. Oh yeah, right. Invite a group of friends to meet once a month at a different house. The host is in charge of the entrees. The others are assigned a different course to bring. Pick a culinary style each month and expand your horizons. Yeah, that's if you live in a larger city. I don't think the folks around here would participate. I'm losing my good friend, my friend, my skin and bones friend. She's moving. She's busy with moving into one house and selling her house. Her husband passed away. And she wants to be closer to her family. That's understandable. Closer to her daughter and her grandkids. Now, let's just wrinkle that up a little. Right in there. Yeah, let's see, what else can I put on there? Let's dump this bag out. This is all desk scrap. Most of it. There's some. Got that at Keisha's, I think. Let's see. January 6th was what day? Friday? Where's my calendar? I got a calendar in here somewhere. January 6th was Friday. So let's pull up the Friday here. It's Frid. It's Frid. January 6th is Frid. F-R-I-D. enough on there to glue it down. All right, I've got a strip of blue here, some more blue stars. Ah, I'm going to have to get that glue pot out again. This is a good way to use up your desk scraps. I don't know if I have enough on there. And what do I have in here? Use that on another one. Got a little rose. The pearls. I'm looking for something. I don't know what I'm looking for. Want something more. Something more I'm looking for. Oh, this bird. Let's put him on there. Like that. Yeah, that works. Use up your desk scraps. So I can get just one strip of stars. My hands are gluey. So I'm going to have to do a single layer here. Dropped it. I don't need all of that. Well, my hands are sticky. getting around. Well, it's down in here. I need to wash my hands off. Yeah, you guys aren't seeing much. I don't know how to get rid of this banner I got on here. I can't zoom in with my banner on there, and I messed this up. I'm going to have to leave it zoomed out. I see the comment. I see that. I don't know how to get rid of that banner thing. I got a banner. And I can't zoom in or out because that banner, oh, there it goes. Now, how do I zoom back? I'm going to have to take it off the clamp for a minute. Get rid of this. Is that it? Yeah. Now. Oh, I'm black and white. How did I get black and white? Oh, I must have touched the black and white thing here. Let's go to there. There we go. That's a filter. Yeah, there we go. There's a little filter button there. And if I move this over any further, it will play with my keys. Whoops, there we go. So I have to, the keys, the buttons, the phone buttons are on the side of the phone. And if I put my clamp in the middle, it'll turn my phone off. So that's why you see all this here and this there, and I can't move my stand over any further. It's just not a good setup. We'll just work like this. Let me clean my hands a little. Got all this gunk on them. Paint and glue and collage. I just wish that I had more room. I'd fill it up. I'd fill up if I had more room. I don't think this most recent hand sanitizer, it doesn't clean my hands that well. It may sanitize them, but it's not, it doesn't. That other stuff cleaned all the gunk off. Maybe I just have too much gunk. Let me get another towel. What'd you watch Meri do today? Clean her hands. Try to. Well, they're not clean, but they're got some of the sticky off of them. All right. So that was able to dry a little while I was doing all that. Let's go to the 7th, January 7th. And that says, true friendship is like sound health. The value of it is seldom known until it's lost. We got a little Pez piece here that came in one of Kimberly's vintage candy. She put vintage candy in her studio boxes. I want the wrapper. Can I get the wrapper off? I don't see a. Here it is. And I don't think the candy is vintage. So I might chew on the candy a little. Oh, it's got a lot of them here. Let's take them out. I've got a whole handful of Pez. All right. And I'm going to put this down over here. Pez. Cover up my home decor there. And I've got some Angie yo-yos. Should we put an Angie yo-yo on there? I almost feel like putting it upside down. Let's put it upside down. And earrings. Laura says, hi, Kimberly, and hi to anyone I missed. Kimberly says, I know, don't give me credit for Keisha. Did I say Kimberly when I meant Keisha? I do that quite often. Let's put some more of this on there. These are just numbers. I get you all, my tongue messes you all up. My mind's thinking the right thing, right? We don't know, Mary. It's questionable. What else do I have I can put on here? I have this. That goes on there. Rip that off. And this might have to be taped on because it's bigger. I'm trying to catch up to the 10th here. I've got a book corner. Find the beginning of this. Excuse me, a little sneeze there. Mary's just doesn't want to throw away all the scrap. Oh, come on. That can be tossed. It's amazing for not throwing away trash how much I throw out. I'm always throwing out these trash bags here. All right. Something else on there. These big pieces out of the way. Oh, we got this from Becky. I don't know what this is. She just tossed that in there. Looks like just the end of a strip there. What's this? Oh, I was saving those little rings. It goes back in the bag. Don't tell me I'm running out of desk scrap. I've got Calico Cottage here. I was going to save this for a cluster. I'm just going to save the words Calico Cottage. I kind of like those. Calico Cottage. Put that right in. Right in there. That goes with that bird. My golly, I'm getting to the end of all my, because I don't want to put the biggie things on there. Well, here I got a shine. We'll put shine on there. Don't worry, I got more scrap. I'm only on 7. I got 8, 9, and 10. Maybe I'll do 10 and work backwards in case I get tired of doing this. We'll put shine right there. It's a good way to use up your scraps. I'm not sure what Becky meant this pink piece for. I'm not going to use that until I find out if that was just tossed in there or if she meant it for something. I'm not getting this off. Oh, come on. Now let's just, I found these Poscas. I'm not sure where I got them, if I bought them or somebody gifted them to me. Let's play with a Posca on this. I've never used them. How do you open them? Here. These look like neutrals. Come on, get out. Looks like a silver, a black, maybe a white, and a coppery color. Find my scissors. Let's what I did with my bag. Let's put this stuff in my bag. Let's put my brush in the water. I'm getting too much stuff out here. These items will go back in the bag. They're too big to put on there. Got this red piece. This from Becky. It looks like it might be maybe a tab. I want to see why she put that in there. These are scrap. Okay. Get those off. I wanted to, what did I do with that Posca? Had it in my hand. What was that too? A string. Must be a spool of thread in here somewhere. No, it's just a string. Let's throw it away. Ah! Let's see if I can get this Posca going. I don't use Poscas much. I know people love them. I just never used them much. I know I've gotten some in Happy Mail, but I don't know. I think I bought some, but I don't know if these are them. I think somebody sent these to me. I don't know who. Oh, you're not supposed to shake it. Are you supposed to shake it? Mitsubishi metallic pastas. Bronze. This is bronze. Well, that came out fast. Bronze is a little, doesn't show up too much on here. Let's get out the black. Where'd I put them? Over here. Let's get out the black. This is the black. I should play with these more than I do. Well, thought I had it. All right, let's test this one. Woo! I'm kind of liking that. It just needed a little help here. I like these. I like that. All right. Now that I've gotten paint on my, drippy paint on my tag here. Posca drips. I think that's all I'm going to get. We'll let that dry. All right. So let's go to 10th because today is the 10th. Let's see what else I can do here. Trying to catch up with my world. Here, my calendar. Uh-oh. The 10th. Nothing chases away a gloomy day like going out on the town with a bunch of good friends. The noise, the chatter, the laughter serves as a perfect medicine to lift your spirits. Gotta lift your spirits. Let's put this here. Church Street in Philadelphia. Oh, something I trimmed off of, I think off of that project paper that I had got from Hobby Lobby. Let's tape it down. Well, I'm not going out on the town with good friends till I go to the eye doctor on Wednesday. I'm trying to get my Christmas Afghan done so I can move on to some other projects with my crochet. I'm knitting a hat, but I might set that aside since Becky. I might just undo it and knit something else. Becky sent me a hat. I was knitting that hat for my brother, but I don't think he'll wear it. And I think he's kind of funny that way. He likes what he likes, and once he likes something, nothing else will do. Nothing else will do. And it'll just sit out there, and I'd rather use my yarn for something else, I think. Cut this. Put that there. Now, I think I'm going to put that on with glossy accent because that's pretty thick. I should be doing other things. Should be working on Dee Dee's paper doll. I need to hunt out the fabric for it. And I was thinking, you know, I wanted to make her a white shirt. But, ew. Where's that towel? I got gunk in there from that needle. No. If I can get some of that gunk out of there. If I can or not. I was thinking I'd try to find one of those hankies to make. I'm just going to squeeze this out here. Dee Dee's shirt out of one of those vintage hankies. And I was looking, she puts up these Catterdays on Instagram. And I want to do Dee Dee's cats at her feet. And when we go to town on Wednesday, I'll see if I can't get my brother to stop at the library so I can make some copies of what Allie Kay sent me of the Barbie dolls. I want to make some photocopies of them so I have plenty for what I want. It was so kind of her to do that. Move that down a little. Let's put this one over here. My brother's going to be happy when I get my driver's license again. Here's a bobby pin with a, I had that, oh, I must have had that on one of these others. Well, we'll put it on this one. I think I pulled it out on one of my previous pages. I just thought it was in the bag. Put it right in here. I'll probably pull it out of something again there. It fits. What else do I have here? I've got this bit of red. I like that. Well, let's use it. We'll just glue it down. Slant it a little. There. Now where's that black Posca? Whoops. Whoops. Let's make the oopsies look like I meant it to be there. All right, I think I'm going to use that for day 10. This is day 9. A friend applauds your strengths, understands your weaknesses, and appreciates the combination that's you. And I got some of this pretty fabric from Angie. I don't know if I want to, well, you know, I could use a snippet of it. She put this on a button row here. Let's just glue down part and snip the rest off. Put a strip of glue there. Angie has an eye appointment today. With the eye doctor. This will go up on my shelf at my computer desk. Boy, I just missed it there. We'll put some yo-yos on there. Now, it's not straight, Mary. You're going to put it on there, put it on straight. I'm doing it with my left hand there. Yeah, I got it crooked. There. Where's those yo-yos? Did I put them back in the bag? I'll put her yo-yos on there. Got a whole strip of her yo-yos. Three of them. And we'll put this up on my computer desk with all my other little keepers. It's cute. Cute little. It was a snippet row of yo-yos. I'm going to keep the yo-yos. Use the yo-yos and put this up on my desk. Put it over here to dry. So what do I want to put on here? Some black. Maybe some of this on here. How much do I have? Let's tear this in half. I like that going out the side there. Using up my scraps. Some tissue paper. I'm trying to catch up with my days here. Sometimes I don't get in here to work, and sometimes I'm working on other stuff, and I miss working on my calendar. Who's Jay? Kimberly says, good morning, lovely Jay. Did Julie? Oh, Jacqueline. Good morning, Jacqueline. Kimberly says, my little shed looked so fairy tale in the foggy morning. Ah. Is that a potting shed for all your plants when you work on it in the spring, or is it just a she shed? Put that in here, right here. A rubber band back in the bag. Becky said, did she see what the piggy fabric was about? No, I didn't. Let me go see. I had to get trash to the curb. Well read above. Shake, shake, shake before you push the tip to get it started. Oh, okay, Becky, thank you. Oh, she's telling me how to use those Poscas. That piece is part of the handle from Scott's lunch tote. So can I put it on my calendar as a part of the handle from Scott's lunch tote? That little pinky piece that Becky sent, the little, she called it the piggy piece. I think she had some piggy fabric. I was saving it. I think I put it back in the bag. I was saving it till I found out what it was for. I like little things like that. Kimberly says, I moved all my art journals out there on the cutest bookcase, so now it's a garden library shed. Ah, cool, Kimberly. My potting shelf is the front porch. On the south side of the front porch, I can stand on the ground and pot off of the side, pot my plants off the side of the porch, and it works just fine. I'm getting a little smear from the Posca there, but that's okay. All right, what was I working on here? Did it stick together there? Let's put this over in here. We have to use glue to do that, and I put my brush back in the water because I didn't want it to dry out. I don't like a watery brush. Let's put Becky said it's just a scrap. Okay, thanks, Becky. I like scraps. We'll put it on my calendar here. I don't want the 9 to get covered up there. All right. I think I put it back in here. Little piggy fabric here. Actually, I think I'll have it sticking out. Let's make a little tab out of it and put this button. Oh, let's put this rose on it. Let's put the rose on it. I'm going to have to sew it on. What did you do with the needles? She said, they're here, Mary. Well, where's my big one? What'd you do to it? She said, you didn't give it back to me. Ah. Looks like I was sewing on this. No. Here, we'll use this. If I can thread my needle with it. It's pretty thick cord. Might have to staple that in. Find the right one, I think. I think I'll sew it right in here. You can send me all the scraps you want, Becky. I really appreciated your box of all the goodies that you put in there. She said, I wanted it to be like a Christmas present. And it was. This little rose on here. If I can get through the fabric with my needle. Might need my pliers to pull that through. No, it went on there. If I can get through this fabric again. Oops, I pulled my thread right out. Gonna have to retread that needle. Lucky for me, it's got a big eye. My hands are sticky. There, I think I like that. Now, if I just had a little bit of something to put on the end of it, like this. Should have done that first. tack that down. And fold this over like that and come through this piece. Whoops, I didn't get through it. Now, I'm going to have to go in here. This is just scrappy stitching. Scrap stitching. It's not meant to be beautiful stitches. Kind of like it though. Now let's see if I can't adjust that rose a little more. I want it to come up a little more. And then come this way through my fabric. There. I want it to peek out my calendar, so I'm going to take this thread, this needle, and push it all the way down to about there. Get in there. Pull it all the way down. Grab my page. Wow. There we go. I'm going to lose my thread here. Pulled it out. Hold the phone. Mary's getting there. Pull it all the way down. Come back up. Might need my pliers. There we go. Come through. Yeah. I don't think it's the fabric it's having a hard time going through. It's this, what did I put on there? Put that on with tape. Let's see if I can get my plier and pull that through. There. Whew, that was a job. It was a bit of a job. And we're just going to let that thread hang. Maybe I'll find a use for it when I get to June. Okay. So I have a bit of Andy fabric here. A little rosy rose. Let's pull out some more thread here. Uh-oh. Well, there it is. Tape on it. Did River City come in? Hi, Deb. Hi, Dee Dee. I'm working on my scrap calendar. Dee Dee, I decided your white shirt is going to be made out of a vintage hanky. It may not be white anymore for your paper doll. I haven't been working on Dee Dee's paper doll. I need to work on my Dee Dee doll. She sent me a huge paper doll, and when we go to town, I want to get some of those 3M hangers. I have some around here, but I can't find them. They're here someplace. Oh, maybe they're over in that box over there. I'll check. I'm going to hang my Dee Dee paper doll over on the door to my little stash closet. Let's put this in here like that. I'm just using scraps on my calendar this morning, Dee Dee. Filling up my calendar with scraps. And I do think I might need to staple this one on. Will it stay? Well, I think I'll glue it on. If I can get glue out of the... Clean the glue off. Dee Dee says, smiles and says, Meri. I was watching your video the other day, Dee Dee. I think I left a comment. I love what you're doing in your big book. I'm going to sketch in mine. I was going to sketch in it this morning, but my tablet ran out of juice, so I'm using my phone for my chat over there to read my chat. All right, I'm liking this. What else can I put on there? I'm running out of scrap. I'm running out of scrap. Let's see, this is the 9th. That would have been yesterday, which would have been Monday. We'll take the Monday and put on here. Right? Or is today? No, it's Tuesday. Let's put Monday over here. That's the 7th. What happened? You need more than one hand. We'll put Monday here. Now, put Monday there, just for the fun of it. And we'll put Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. Dee Dee says, my big book is kind of a collection book more than a working in it. Yeah. Yeah, I was seeing where you were fixing the binding. I'm just sketching in mine, so I don't think I'm going to have that binding issue that you have when you collage in yours or put stuff in a collection book. Let's see. What else? What else? I have that. Let's put a bit of black on here. A scrap of black. Down here maybe. It's sinking in the center, but I'll take care of that when I get into June. Put that right in there. This scrap that I have here on my desk. Tuck that up my sleeve. I think I'm done with this. Let's do that Posca thing. Wherever it ran off to. A friend applauds your strengths, understands your weaknesses, and appreciates the combination that is you. There we go. Let's just do a couple little running stitches here. And maybe a little swirl in there. And oops, an X there. Now I'm going to dry that off a little because I think that Posca is a little wet. I've only got one more page to do here and we'll have my calendar caught up. Who else did I miss? A real friend helps you hide the evidence. Arlene. Yep. Arlene's a real friend. She helps me hide the evidence. Hi, Chris. Good morning, Chris. Dee Dee's here. Kimberly's here. Mina's here. Linda. Scrappy girl Dana's here. Who's Linda? Laura's here. Wait a minute. Laura left. I saw Hugs Laura. Oh, Hugs Laura. It was, not Linda. Laura. Dana. Becky says, hi, Dee Dee. Nina, Arlene, Dee Dee says, morning, guys. Stopping by to give Meri a thumbs up before running errands. Mina says, you bring back memories, Arlene. When I was small, my brother used his soldering iron to burn a forest design on a lid for a wooden box holding my crayons. Ah. Arlene says, I've been doing it for almost 15 years. Apparently the traces of silver build up in your system and poison you. Ooh. Kimberly, you will be relieved to know that I retired my soldering iron. I found out that holding the silver floss with my teeth was the source of my horrible headaches. Really? Ooh. So she put her soldering iron away before it killed her. Arlene says, Kimberly, you should watch me sewing in signatures with my 5-inch doll needle holding it in my teeth. Mina says, that's true, Laura. Scraps from others bring a new perspective into our art. Frequently, one we weren't even thinking about. They are really the best. Yeah, this scrap came from Becky. It was a scrap off of Scott's carrier, hot dish carrier. Kimberly says, I'm closing my eyes for Angie. Becky says she's on the laptop now and continuing to work on crocheted bag that Lori got me started doing last night. Oh, I want to see that. I'm not going to start mine yet. I want to finish my Christmas Afghan. I'm working on my tatting. I want to do another tatting video. And I think I'm going to rip that knit hat out because Becky sent me a beautiful hat in the Happy Mail, and I don't need another one. Isn't this beautiful? That is really nice. Did you, what, Becky, are you still here? What stitch did you use on this? Is this just a single crochet? It's hard to tell with, she used a nice warm thick crochet. And let me tell you, this, yeah, I'm loving this. Whoops, let me put it up further here. She sent me that hat. I'll wear it. I'll wear it. Thank you so much for that, Becky. I'll think of you every time I put it on my head. Let's see. Who else am I missing? Laura, Kimberly, Arlene, Becky. Also put my recliner blankets in the washing machine today. We'll read above. Shake, shake, shake before you push the tip out. Okay. Woolies. I'm using size 10 crochet cotton. And then she says, I don't even remember for that hat what kind of a stitch she used. It looks, I don't know if that's a single crochet though. Nina says, I love these little calendars of Mary's. By the year's end, they are so full of pages, they stand out like quills on a porcupine. Look at the stuff that's sticking out here. This is all stuff that just in the last, well, I started working on it in December. But yeah, by the end of the year, it fans out because I put all this stuff on it. All right, so I think I'm done with January 9. And we just got 8 left to do. 7 is done. Hopefully I didn't skip a page here. It stuck down. Yeah, I got two impatient. This is 6. 6 needs something more. Yeah, maybe. We'll come back to it, maybe. And we did this the other day. This is January 5. Yeah, got secrets here. A friend is a keeper of secrets and a guardian of confidences. And this is 4. Many friends in general, 1 in special. And 2 was this lady's tag, and 1 shine. Kind of Christmassy. All right, we're going to do January 8 here. And we're just going to use up what I have over here. We've got one of those. I got some scrap here. I'll put this maybe up here. Let's do my Posca first. No, I here. A friend's smile leaves an imprint on your heart. Ah. Hi, Roy. Good morning, Roy. Roy says, it's Tuesday. It must be a merry day. It's clean your refrigerator day. Roy says, group of hello and hugs to all 43 of you Meri fanatics. Roy, you're such a, he makes me giggle all the time. I've got this bracelet, necklace, choker thing. I got it at the thrift store. What's this? What's this? It's like double-sided tape that's caught on to stuff. What did I do here? Looks like a cluster going on here. Still got a sticky on that. Let's put a scrappy piece here. There we go. Still sticky there. Find a little scrap and put on there. That way. Oh, she got that Monday in her eye. Get it out of my eye. I know if I can. Don't poke me in the eye with your scissors. There. Oh, let's put this on. I'll do it with glossy accent. Oh, wait. I don't need that. I think that's double-sided tape. Once down, you get one and done here. There we go. Here comes a choo-choo train. That goes to that bird. What's this? The scrap paper. Got some yarn. Oh, here's another bobby pin. What can we put on the bobby pin? A flag. What can we put on the flag? I'm getting through my scraps except for the big chunky pieces. How about putting a yo-yo on the flag? A little yo-yo. We're using Angie's yo-yos. I'm going to have to buy some more from her. Get busy, Angie. And she stitched these together. I think she makes some separately and just puts them in little bags. This was a yo-yo on a roll. So I just put 3 on the roll and kept these to use in my art. I don't want to stitch that down. I'm going to see if I can't just glue it on there. I might have to put it up further. Let it hang. I suppose the proper thing is to stitch it. Yeah, look for these little calendars. They don't have to be the current year because you end up covering up most of the date stuff anyway. And you can get these little calendars for a little of nothing at the garage sales and thrift stores. Let's see if I can go through this fabric, through this one. I'm going to let that hang. Hang down your head, little yo-yo. Hang down your head and cry. Yeah, I was sitting out in my chair yesterday tatting. I'm working on the joins. I joined as many little rings as I've ever joined yesterday. I think I joined 6 of them. I was so proud of myself. Learning how to tat. I think I'm just going to knot this. I'm getting hungry. I made potato soup yesterday. It was good. Boy, I really did it up too. I had celery. I didn't have any broccoli. Usually you put broccoli in it. But I put celery in it. I cleaned the celery and it has all those little leafy things. I washed those off good and put celery and onion and cheese. And I made my own croutons. I was so proud of myself. I go, man, you couldn't do much better than this in a restaurant. Need another little one. Here's a little one. It was good. I have left. My brother doesn't like all that stuff. He likes something he can just pop in the microwave, and he doesn't like a lot of spicy stuff. I like to put celery seed and mustard and garlic and all of that, and he doesn't like all that stuff, but I do. And he was going to cook steaks last night, but he didn't feel like it. He said, "How hungry are you?" And that soup filled me up. I said, "I'm not hungry at all. We can skip supper," but now I'm getting hungry. I don't make much of that potato soup because I had 3 potatoes in there. And with all the cheese, and I used some of his milk, but I used half and half. It was really good soup, but I don't eat it a lot because it's fairly fattening. And then when I made those croutons, I used oil and toasted them all up and put garlic on those and peppers, and I like all that stuff. All right, let's see if I can go back down through here now. Any way you can get this tied together will be fine, Meri. This is sloppy stitching, but that's what makes it fun. Not having to be perfect. Get that extra thread out of there. Not having to be perfect is what makes it fun to do. Okay, now I'm just going to knot this and tie those 2 ends together. Now knot it in here. Where's my other? Here it is. Hi, Kathy. Bye, Dee Dee. Roy says, love me some potato soup. Yep, I got some left over. I'm going to have it for lunch today. It took me a while to make it because I made the croutons. I had baked bread. I made sunflower bread. And of course, he stuck his nose up at it. He doesn't like all that stuff. A plain old bread and water would be good for him, but he didn't like my bread either. But I did make a big loaf, but it was starting to dry out. And so I just cut it into chunks and made croutons out of it. But I have these sunflower seeds, not the seed part, but the meats, the sunflower meats, and they need to be used. There. All right, still need a little something something on here. Just a little something somethings. Dee Dee's running errands today. Let's cut a little snippet off of this and put on there. Don't throw your scraps away. They'll come in handy. Got to clean the top of that glue off. Where's my other scrappy scrap? Thought I had another one torn. I guess I didn't. Yes, I did. Put it down here. Yeah, I've been working quite a bit on my Christmas Afghan. I'm just about done doing the blanket stitch. All right, so what do I have left here? This bracelet. That's going back in the bag. And this piece of yarn. And some paper scraps. Some little scrappy fabrics. And that's just some thread. Let's put all this back in the bag. And that can be tossed. Where's my bag? I've used quite a bit this morning. There's my pastas. Oh, I want to save my little, got those little ring pins. Calendar, my little bird fan. Little cluster backs. Tissue paper. Barcode. I'll save it. And what's this? Little pearl bead things. Save those out. Well, I think my desk is a lot cleaner of scraps now. Everything's over here is thread and post-it notes. So, I'm good. All right, let's move on to something. Let's move this to the 11th. 10th. 10th needs some buttons or beads on it. Oh, we'll leave it on 10. There she blows. There she blows. We're not even halfway through January yet. I'm going to put it over on my other side so I have more room to work on my desk. Now you would think that they would put these little beads in a Ziploc bag, because once you open them, you're done for. Let's put the lid back on my glue. Where's my lid? And this is a napkin that I got at the Dollar Tree, hummingbird napkin. It's really done a good job on this glue jar. I've had it for a couple years now. And let's clean the gunk off of my glossy accent. And put a pin back in it. And I don't know, this came out of that box. If I want to keep that or not. We'll put it in the desk journal. The desk journal, the scrappy stuff. And here's the piece I was stitching on. I mean, that I stitched this thread down. I was thinking I glued these down. I didn't stitch this down. I glued them down. But I have a piece here. I have more of this hanky to use. Oh, and this just about fits, doesn't it? That's the back. We could put it over here. Let's work on this a little bit. This is January prompt with Stitch With Me 2023, Daniela Mellon. Bring that up, Mary. I was thinking I'd put some tatting pieces on here. I'll have to run out in the living room and get them. They're just sitting on my tray. Let's do it this way. I don't know if I can stitch through 4 layers. We'll see. It's thin fabric. I said cut through. I meant cut through them. Could put it that way. I like that. I'm going to put that down with Yes Paste. Let's put my Poscas back. For another day, I'll have them. Keep them close by, though. Where does that go? Like that. Nope, I forgot the yo-yos. Daniela's awesome stitch projects. Arlene dropped a link. And she dropped the link to Dee Dee's channel and to Roy's channel and to Becky's channel. Thank you, Arlene. To Kathy's channel, to Deb's channel, to my Facebook group. Wow. Thank you, Arlene, for doing all that. Did Deb come in? There's Chaz Phantom Chick. Hi, Chaz. Welcome, welcome. And there's Deb. Hi, Devin. Welcome, welcome, Devin. Good to see you. Becky said, did I tell you all that Scott went to Lowe's and bought me a new dishwasher? Oh, that's cool, Becky. The mat is causing the camera to go cross-eyed. Are you talking about this mat? Yeah, the replayers might want to see the links. Ah, Devin, she says, thank you, Mary, for the welcome. Mina says, I'd get up and work on my happy memory entries, but Mikey Cat is sound asleep on my legs, and he's keeping me toasty warm. That'll be another happy memory entry, yes. You go all fuzzy as it tries to focus. Does that happen all the time? Let's put a piece of paper down there. Hold on. Does that happen a lot, Becky? Let me reach here and get some paper here. I go all fuzzy. That was happening for Lori yesterday. She was going all fuzzy. I think the internet kind of plays around with it. There's with us too on that stuff. We'll just put some paper down here. Let me cut some off. Well, we can't have you bothering Mikey. I don't know if this will help or not, but we'll find out. I need to put paper down anyway. They're saying hello to Chris. Oh, I got this blue scrappy paper and some more. Let me put this in my scrap bag. I can use this on my calendar. My desk scraps. All the streamers are having issues? Yeah, it's got to be the internet. We're overloading the system. But maybe this green paper will, because you know this has grid marks on here. Alrighty, I was gonna put yes paste on here. Hi Chaz, I made a video about you. I saw you made a video about cats, Nina says. Let's do it this way. Let's give Penelope back her needle. And let's lift up this white and tuck this under. Maybe that'll help keep it from floating around. There. Now, I'm going to put some yes paste on here and glue this bit of hanky down. And I'm using up the remainder of this bottle. And I hope to get it used up so I can open my new bottle. I've got quite a bit left down in here though. It might take me a few days to use this up. Ew. Got quite a bit on there. Let's turn it this way. And this is more or less, you could stitch this down, but it's just easier for me to get the background. I think this is the front here. Glued down and then stitch over it. And I'm hoping my needles will go through this yes paste. And I think what I'm going to do is write the prompts up in the margins here, just small, because I'll be poking it in there to bind it. I think that's how I'm going to do mine. Bye, Arlene. Thank you for dropping all the links, and thank you for all your help. I so appreciate you. Hi, Joyce Maureen. Welcome, Joyce. Kathy's here. Chris is here. Deb popped in. Roy's here. Mina's here. Chaz. Phantom Chick. Chris. Kimberly. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to run out in the other room. You can stare at that for a minute. I'm going to grab my tatting that I've been playing with. Just right here on the corner of my TV tray. And I got some fussy cuts. Let's see what I can bring in here. Hold on. Okie dokie, hold on. I got a handful. Oh! I like to work on this tatting while my brother watches TV, because I can't watch videos where he has that blaring loud. So I did 3 little joins there, and this is the one I'm most proud of. I joined 6 of them. Now I'm just learning. I'm going to put that in my journal, though, in my tatting journal. This one I didn't quite get closed right. I've got 4 strings hanging down. And this one kind of was a mistake, too. And here's 1 by itself and 2 by itself. Now, those I'm going to put in my journal. Then I've got a little doily here. And I've got some vintage, what are these babies after? Little one there. Little fussy cut sitting, stop fires, save lives. That was a record, it looks like. Here's a piece of sashiko fabric. The little boy, he'd go nice on the back, I think. And a little baby carriage. And caution, sell your gold with care. Sell your gold with care. These are going to go on my calendar here, I think. And these are going to go in my tatting journal. I'm going to keep those out. Oh, what did I do with my bag of junk here? My bag of scraps, I mean. Put these in here to use on another day. Got some washi tape out here. Put that away. And my page is starting to curl because that yes paste is wet. So, do I want to put this on here? I think I do. I think I'll put that up there, but let's work on the back. Let's put some of my tatting on here. Now, how am I going to do it? Am I going to stitch them on there? Let's move this one up at the top. And then this one. And that one in there. If I stitch them, they'll come through there. I guess that's okay, though. We're going to stitch them with gold thread. And I gave Penelope back my needle. So this is supposed to be slow stitched project, but as you can tell, I've used lace. Well, I stitched this down, but I glued these down. But maybe let's stitch through the picot here. No. It's a little. Now I move it up a little. I don't want a big stitch over on this side. Just a little stitch. And I'm just going to come through my picot here. And of course my finger's sticky. Pulled it right out. And then I want to come under, maybe through. Put that over there for now. Come underneath. I don't know if my needle can get in under those. On the back. Now, let's come through this picot. And down. I think that's enough to hold it in place. I don't want to do too much over here. Let's go back through it. Maybe come back down through these down to here. And this, pull that a little tighter there. Let's come down through these. If and I can. It's kind of hard to see them. I have to get it up to my nose. Come through those. Get in there. Oh. There. Whoops. And maybe tack it down here at the bottom. I think that's all I'll need. I should probably sew these on a piece of fabric. I think I will on the others because this kind of is not the best way to do this. I got it out of shape here. Now, that piece is in the way. All right. Where's my needle?
And I'm just going to tie a little knot in here. There. Now, I don't know. Let's let this one hang down for now. And this one up here at the top, do a battle. Snip him off. Now these other two I wanted to put on here, but I think I'm going to put them on bits of fabric because that was an issue. Let's take this one. Should I put it on there? I don't really like it there. It's too much. Like that, my paper floats down. I need to tape it down. Let's see what I can use. How about a bit of hanky fabric? I still have bits left here. How about just cutting off a little strip? It's already cut over here. How about that little bow? I need those other scissors. And I like it, but I don't like it on here. Let's get out. What did I do with it? Where did they put it? I had it in my hands this morning. No. I got some black lace from Riri. I think sent me this. Let's put a little black lace on there. Under it. Kind of breaks up gives it a little background. I can put both pieces on there. This one I didn't get closed. I don't think I'll use it. This was a oopsie. That was an oopsie. I'll put it in my journal as an oopsie. And how am I going to do this now? Put this over in here. I already got this down. I'm going to snip that off. And then we got the little boy. He needs to be, where's that black lace? Maybe he needs to be, no, that doesn't work for me. Let me look, let me look. And I've got a whole stack of hankies, but I'm not sure I want to use any of those now. How about some vintage pattern paper? Make a little something, something. I think I have a scraps here. Looks like I got glue on it. Or paint. Something there. Rip it off. Oh, you know what would look nice would be a ruffle. Let's get out a different piece. Let's get out a longer piece and do a little ruffle. There's some long pieces in here. Oh dear me, I gotta fold all those up. Let's fold this and cut it about an inch. Maybe an inch and a half. Maybe I need to tip my camera just a little. Look at those little marks. Let's fold it one more time. I'll put all this back. Oh, you don't want to see my desk over there, my cart over there. Let's take and now I suppose on the outside. Where's my little pieces? They're on the other side. Got a little scissor cut there. I don't know if it'll show up. All right. My needle. And then with my yes paste, I'm going to put that. I'm going to thread my needle here. Now, let's make a little starter stitch here. Boy, that went almost right through the same one. This thread is kind of like a real thin twine. It's not a soft thread. All right, we're just going to kind of ruffle this around if I can. And I won't guarantee that it will be perfect. And I might tear it as I go. All right. Am I on the back? Yeah. Why isn't it going through? I'm going to do a little back stitch. I don't think I can do it all at once. I was hoping I could. Get back up in there. But I'll tell you, if there's anything this thread can hold on to, it finds it. I have some pins stuck over here on the edge of my pencil tray. Oh, it found it. All right. I'm on the back. I tore this on the back. Just trying to get started in here. I could have taped this down, but it's not as fun. This is a slow stitch project. And of course, on this type of art, it doesn't have to be perfect, because it's sure not, is it? See if I can come back through. I think that's where I tear it, trying to come back up through it. That paper doesn't want to bend. Hi, Jane. Lyric. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm stowing pattern paper, ruffling around this little baby boy here. Jane says, Chaz, it's early morning here, and I'm just starting my work day. Enjoy your snuggle. Meri, I think a thinner needle and thread will allow you to go through the paper easier. Probably, but I don't have it out here. I'm just using what I have at hand right now. I have to probably go out in the other room and hunt for stuff. Yep, I'm using a pretty thick needle. I'm liking it though. I'll have to fix that down in there. That's where I got started. Yep, I don't do things always the best way. I do it the convenient way. I'm thinking I'll put a little piece of washi tape on the edge over here. Oh, I did that wrong. Let me take that out. And I've got a shaky left hand. Pull this out. Lucky for me, this needle is not hard to rethread. Let's move this page out of the way. Where did that go off to? It got caught on this. Did I do it wrong again? I think I'd learned my lesson. I rethread this needle and work from the back. Looks like I did it wrong over here too. We'll just let it be. It's not going to be perfect. It's going to be cute though. Oh, look, it looks like he got a little crown here. Little Mickey ears there. I'm going to leave that. Little Mickey ears. Let's pull it right in there. I think I'm going to tape that down. Little Mickey ears there. Pull it over a little. Let me get a little tape. Right there on his head. I can get that off. And of course it's stuck on there before I was ready. Move it over a little. Get over a little. Yeah. You got little Mickey ears on, a little Mickey hat. I'm going to leave that and come over to here and start ruffling it again over here. Too much stuff out on my desk. My thread's all tangled up here. That's in a knot. If I can get that out. This isn't the best thread to work with, but I like it because it's gold. Well, gotta fix that. Go ahead and knot this one. This will all be glued down here or stitched down, probably glued down because it's going to be on the back. And I don't want the stitches to show through the front. I'm just going to, oh, let's come through this one. Now, what did I do? My needle in that. Let's fix that. Tort. It's fragile. All right, that took care of that half. And this already has a knot in it. I'm going to use that. This represents something old and vintage. And old and vintage stuff tends to get torn a lot, right? Where did it go off to? Let's do a back stitch. Am I on the top or the bottom? I'm on the bottom. I'm just about done with this. And I think when I put washi tape around the edge here, it'll help him stand out a little bit more. I have some of that Tim Holtz black and white typography tape that might look good on this. We'll see. The ABCs. This is not the easiest thing to do underneath the camera. I'd do a much better job if I was sitting at my recliner relaxed. Right, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Now this. Oh. I like the little ears there. I think it's cute. I'm going to tear this off. And let's kind of, I missed this area up in here where now I'm going to leave it. I guess I have to go down one here. Where am I at? I'm over here. No, I'm down. Let's go in the back here and make some stitches. Now, I think I'm going to trim this a little over here. All right, now, let's see what I have here. I've got that. I like that because it's thin. And I got some of that typography tape. Templates. What did I do with it? Might be too wide. I got some X's. We got some red. What I did with it. You want it, you can't find it. I'm looking, hold on. I guess it's not to be today. Because I'm sure not finding it. What I did with it. It's not in here. Here. This. It's a little wide. We'll see. The red is the skinniest, and this typography I think is too wide. I like it. I kind of like the red. And I think I'm going to have to put glue down there. It's old tape. And I might have to pleat it a little. I don't mind doing that. fingers. Sticky fingers. Here comes a train. Are you guys seeing it? I can't see very well on my phone with you guys. I'm kind of seeing it. Whoops. I'll zoom back out after I get him done. I need a pin. No, he's not perfect, but I'm liking it. I'm liking him. I'm debating whether I'm going to stitch him down or it's a slow stitch project. But I don't know. I'm doing this double-sided, and I think of these things after I think I'm going to glue him down. And just let the... I did stitch the ruffle on. You guys saw me. And we're going to put that down in here. I think he belongs right in here. Yes. And it looks like he's eating a piece of licorice. I'll hold it close up. It looks like he's eating a piece of licorice. Doesn't it? Is he eating something? Or he's got a... Is that a... What has he got in his... Some sort of a bottle? With a... Because he's got a little stopper in his mouth. Is that some sort of a bottle? I've never seen a contraption like that. It's a vintage. I put that pattern, the little darts up there. I might, I don't know. I don't care for that one, but I like these. Maybe I'll put a little piece of pattern over that just to cover it up. Oh. A little fold here to cover that one up, so it doesn't look like he has 3 ears. There, that's better. So, and then I had this other piece I was going to do with my other tatting. What was I going to do on that? I was going to do this floral piece across here. And I don't know if I like that. How about a piece of tissue paper? I like that. Let's tear that off. I like that. And then my tatting. No, I don't like that. I like this. Like this. But where? Well, if I cut those rings off, cut those threads off, put this tissue here, put this one on here. It's too much. I don't like it. We'll save this for my other journal. Got a little baby carriage. Where's that? Oh, my brother's awake gigging out there. Let's trim this a little. I don't know how I do what I do. If there's a way to... Now he's got to blow his nose. Put it like that. I'm sorry. I get a little fussy with him. Okay. How about putting that black lace under that? Like so. And this isn't hanging straight, but I don't care. So, in order to get this on, I don't really mind stitching across that. And I think I'm going to use the same needle and thread. And let's stitch the black down first. And then we'll come with this piece. And I'm just going to poke it through. And I've got that velvet piece on there, so it's going to be a little pokey at first. I mean, a little hard to stitch. Not too bad. Oh, caught on the corner. The rethread my needle. Now we're going to take this. If I can find the other end of it. Right here. And knot it. Now I don't mind on these pieces threads hanging. I kind of prefer it. I think it adds to the charm of the piece. Let's get this as straight as I can. And I'm just going to do a running stitch. And it'll go across her dress. I'm sorry, lady. And I'm trying to make them as straight as I can. You'd be amazed at all the little scraps that you find when you do this stuff. It just pops into your line of vision. I'm kind of liking this. Even kind of liking it over here. This paper behind here needs to be taped down. Never stays for me. It's supposed to be, the prompt is a new, and you're supposed to use vintage things. And I suppose I should put something new on here. A new. I don't have anything new. I literally don't. Everything I have is... Let's see. Rory says, Leah, if I have enough leftovers in the fridge that go together and are still good, they go into a pot with added goodness and broth. Bingo, garbage soup. Better than throwing food away. We call that must-go soup, Becky says. Well, I'm trying to think. I used that bread yesterday. I'm going to do one more stitch here because I want the little hanger thread on the back side here. I'm going to do one more little stitch. That bread was getting dry and I made croutons out of it. It wasn't completely dry, but it made nice croutons. All right, I'm going to take a little knot stitch here. There we go. All right, and I was going to put this over here. I'm wondering, no, I guess over here would be best. Penelope, you're not doing a good job of holding this paper down for me. All right. So how am I going to tack this down? Maybe every other one? Yeah, and that'll show up over in here, but not too bad. I'm kind of liking it. I feel like I need something more under there, but we'll think about it. I think I'm about done with this page, though. I might put something on her. How about a tatting? This is my double tat, but I can make another one. It's hard to stitch that down, though. This really should go on the edge of tatting. And I'm using pretty thick thread as I'm learning. So it's kind of wide tats. They're not delicate. This one's more delicate. I could just stitch it like that. Poke a hole and stitch it on the back. I don't think I want much more on here. I tend to put too much stuff on. Let's put this on, see what I can do. Let's see. Let's poke a hole here. And where does it go to? Yeah, it'll be okay. I think I'll do it with my awl, though. Maybe right in there. And make another one right above it. Yeah. And then I'm going to take my thread. Well, let's see. Oh, let's do that first. This thread is a little thicker. Even though I've got a big eye of my needle, it's a little bit harder to thread that needle. All right, I want it facing this way. I'm going to go through here. Pull it through. And then back through again. That way. And then back through one more time. Where's it at? Right here. There. Now, should I let it hang? Oh, that's wrong. Pull it through that. I think I'll let it hang on the other side. And the thing is, with a longer needle, it's harder to make a knot with short thread. I don't know if I got a crochet hook out here. My crochet hooks are in the other room. Let's see what I have here. Is that a crochet hook? Ha! Yeah. I'm about ready to call this page done for January, and then I can mark this off as being complete for January. And I can work on something else. And I'm working on my postcards off camera. Whoops, I don't want to go through that. Get out there. Barely. Just barely made it. There we go. I kind of like hanging threads, but I don't know if I like this. I could let it flop down this way, but I don't like that. I think I need to tack it up there. I think I'll cut this one a little shorter. Let that one hang. Let's see, I think I got another piece here somewhere. No, I might have to wait. Oh, wait here. Hold it. Do I have a... No. I'll have to... my crochet thread is out in the other room. I'll have to tack that one down later. So, of course, I've got pieces there now to take care of. Let's give Penelope back my needle. Put my crochet hook back. We got this. I think I'll save that for another day. I think I'm stitched out on this for now. And I want to find something to put up here. Maybe some little buttons stitched onto there. Some little black buttons would be cute. And I want something in there. And I don't know if I want to do much more to her. I think I'll just leave her. I'm zoomed out. Oh, yeah, way in. Let me zoom out a little. So this is the January, and the prompt is anew. Let's write it down. Vintage things used in a new way. So January 2023, slow stitch, prompt. Comma, A-N-E-W. And then over here, I'll write, I think it's hashtag stitch with me. (2023). I think I'll sign it here. And I'm going to date it January 15th because it'll probably be about that time. So 0115-202. Whoops, I'm running off here. 2. Got a hole in there. 23. Yeah, that's a 2. 2023. And I'm pretty happy with her. If I do anything more, I might put a bead or a jewel or something on here, depending on what I find. On here, on the back, I think I want to tack this down, maybe put some little buttons here and find something to put under there. I think I'm going to leave that, but I want something there. But I'm tired of working on it. I can only do so much on this stuff, and I'm tired of it. I want to move on. I kind of like this. It kind of looks like a delicate ribbon there. It kind of looks like something they put in their scrapbook, Victorianish there. And so we'll set this aside. What time is it? It's 8:55. It's the right time for me to say goodbye. This is Tuesday morning. I think Kathy, Calico Kate Kathy. And I see Chris has a video out there. And I think Kathy, Calico Kate Kathy, I don't know if she's going to stream. And Calico Kate Kathy and Kathy Berg. Let's see. I think I'm going to use this as my thumbnail, even though it's not quite done. You know what? Maybe some of this ABC tape that would look nice there. The ABC tape. I wonder if it'll stick. Once you take this off, it's off of the row. It springs open. Where's the row? I have to find it here. It might be YZ. Come on, don't be stubborn here. Here, it's right here. Well, come on, I'm in a hurry. Kathy Berg and Super Chick, Scrap Chick. It's called her Super Chick. Smooth this up. Let's see how this looks on here. Let's start with the ABCs. Let's move this. We don't even need that black button. Where's the A? No, we do need it. We'll put this right in. Right in there. And snip this off. We've got WXYZ down here. There. And let's, what I did here, there. And we'll let that hang down. And I might still put a, no, I might still put a black button up there. And we'll move this over a little so that'll show. I like that hanging down, but I'm not sure it's the right thing to do. Okay, this is going to be my thumbnail. I want to thank you all for coming in, sticking with me. It's the pattern piece. Nina says, I think it's the sewing pattern frame. Are you talking about this? Yeah, I ruffled a piece of pattern around here. Janet Nash. Hi, Janet. Welcome, Janet. Mary, thank you very much. And thank you for coming, Chaz. Phantom Chick. Leo is here. Kimberly, Devon, Janet Nash. Good morning, everybody. I better let you go. Well, I got 2 minutes. I've got 2 minutes yet. Let's see. Becky said goodbye. Chaz, Janet. Am I missing anybody? Leah. The little boy looks like he's got a hat with the cat ears on it. It's so cute. Yeah, that's from the pattern. The little diamonds, the little marks, the matching marks. It's so cute. It's little ears. He's got little ears there. I made them from the pattern piece. Chaz says, oh, I have fun news. I got to give my newest grandson, Roman, 8 weeks old, a bottle and super long cuddle. Oh, she says, babies bring joy. Oh, Chaz, that's sweet. Oh, Nina, Janet Nash came in. It's good to see you, Janet. Devon. Darla K says, Mary, sometimes when my thread is too short to tie a knot, I'm able to put the back side through my knot loop and then pull through. I hope that helps. Oh, you mean the back side of your needle? Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to swipe that if I can. Whoops. I think what she's saying, if when her thread is too short, like she's got a short thread here, and it's too short to get through, sometimes she takes the back of her needle and puts through the loop and pull it tight. I'm going to have to try that, Darla. I'm going to pin that. I don't know if pins stay on the replay. We'll see when it processes. I want to see if Darla's pin message stays. All right, it's 9 o'clock. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. Kathy Berg or Calico Kate. Kathy, they both come on at 9. And let's see who's on yet today. I don't know who's on this afternoon, but I know Kathy Berg comes on. Beth Schuler comes on tonight at 6. And I'm going to try to stream tomorrow morning, but if I'm not on, I slept in. Oh dear. Bye everybody. Have a great day. Quoting Roy, go out and do something to make you smile. Bye all. Thanks for coming.